away, yeah, yeah. Your things used to carry all the warmth I long to feel, like they held a quiet heaven where my heart could softly heal. But the heat began to flicker, turning cool beneath your skin, till the warmth that once defined you slowly vanished from within. And the chill that touched my heartbeat told a truth I couldn't bend, that your fingers lost the fire that they carried till the end. Every brush grew faint and colder, every touch felt strange and older, till your warmth became a flicker in the dark, where the warmth left your finger. Love forgot the way it lingered, fading quiet like a past that barely triggered. Where the warmth left your fingers, old affection no longer lingered, leaving shadows where your touch once painted pictures. I remember gentle nights when just your fingertips alone held the power to remind me I was never on my own. But the comfort once so simple slowly slipped beyond your reach, and the warmth I craved within you turned to something cold and weak. Still I hold your hand in memory, trying hard to comprehend how your fingers lost the fire that I trusted till the end. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your warmth return as fuel. Let your touch restore the glow it used to send, where the warmth left your finger. Love forgot the way it lingered, fading quiet like a past that barely triggers. Where the warmth left your finger, old affection no longer lingered, leaving shadows where your touch once painted pictures. Ooh, oh. Warmth can fade when hearts retreat, cool the fire beneath the heat. Yours grew distant long before your steps had moved your fingers, lost their warmth.
Sound like home, steady BPM, soft yearning and tender, bronze brush snare, mellow brass shimmer, warm organ pad, soulful men far away, with the warmth and missing meaning in the shape your letters lay. And I heard the quiet distance in the tone you used to own. For the first time in my lifetime, your sweet name didn't sound like a home. Every syllable grew hollow, every tone too faint to follow. till your name forgot the love it used to spark. When your name didn't sound like a home, I felt lost, I felt alone, like the world misplaced the truth we'd once been shown. When your name didn't sound like a home, all our dreams began to roam, leaving me to wander through the dark unknown. I recall the way your name would make the loneliest nights feel warm, changing tears into a sanctuary safe from any storm. But the sound grew strange and distant as your heart began to stray, and the comfort in your letters slowly drifted far away. Still I whispered it in longing, hoping meaning might atone. But your name no longer carried what once made my heart feel home. If tomorrow grants redirection, let your name recall connection. Let it sound again like something meant for me. When your name didn't sound like home, I felt lost, I felt alone, like the world misplaced the truth we'd once been shown. When your name didn't sound like home, all our dreams began to roam, leaving me to wander through the dark unknown. Names can lose their sacred sound, fade like echoes falling down. Yours grew distant long before your feet had your name, oh, lost its home. Your name, oh, lost its home. When the room forgot your sound, it's every echo, every beat. But now the air grows distant, where your sound and silence meet. There's a quiet in the corners that was never here before, where your laughter used to shimmer. Now there's nothing anymore, and the walls forget your presence in a way that feels profound. For the moment that you left, the room forgot your sound. Every echo turned to hollow, every memory hard to follow, till the stillness overcame the love you left. When the room forgot your sound, all my heart came crashing down, as the silence claimed the space where you were found. When the room forgot your sound, love turned fragile, lost its ground, leaving shadow where your song no longer drowned.
I recall a simple evening where your voice would wander free, painting warmth upon these floorboards, making home a place to be. But the air grew still and heavy as the days kept drifting by, and the room began to empty like the echo of a sigh. Still I listen in the twilight for a trace that might resound, but the place that once adored you now forgets your gentle sound. If tomorrow gives me healing, let the room revive its feeling. Let it hold a piece of what we used to share when the room forgot your sound. All my heart came crashing down as the silence claimed the space where you were found. When the room forgot your sound, love turned fragile, lost its ground, leaving shadows where your song no longer drowned. Rooms remember love's embrace, lose it slowly without trace. Yours turned silent long before you walked away. This room forgot your sound. This room forgot your sound. I used to see the sunlight follow every step you made, like it knew the warmth you carried, like it honored what you gave. But the glow grew faint and distant when your heart began to roam, and the light that once adored you wouldn't follow you back home. Even ducks seemed kinda different as it watched you walk alone, and the shadows told the story of a love we'd never owned. Every twilight felt unsure, every gleam a soft detour, where the world no longer crowned the way you'd roam. When the light wouldn't follow you home, I felt something come undone, like the world forgot the brightness you had shown. When the light wouldn't follow you home, love grew quiet, lost its tone, left you walking through the dusk on your own. I remember golden evenings where the sun would chase your smile, where the colors in the shadows lingered at your side a while. But the warmth turned pale and distant as your heart slipped from its place, and the light that once adored you couldn't recognize your face. Still I watched the fading sunshine as it softened into chrome, knowing love was slowly leaving when the light stopped walking home. If tomorrow brings protection, Let the light restore connection. Let it follow you again through every storm. When the light wouldn't follow you home, I felt something come undone. Like the world forgot the brightness you had shown. When the light wouldn't follow you home, love grew quiet, lost its tone, left you walking through the dusk on your own. Light reveals where hearts reside, follows love when it's alive. Yours fell dim before the dusk began to roam. The light wouldn't follow you home. 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 When your shadow didn't match your step, spurring beating, like it carried quiet stories you were scared for me to face. Your steps were slow and steady, but the shadow led ahead, leaving hints of early endings in the places fear had spread. And the truth behind that outline, with its slightly broken pace, told me something in your heart was moving farther from this space. Every misaligned reflection spoke of quiet disconnection, of a love that couldn't hold its steady frame. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. I recall the way your shadow used to cling beside your feet, moving gently, moving with you, keeping every promise sweet. But tonight it drifted forward, like it knew our time was through, and the space between your motions broke the truth I thought I knew. Still I stared into the darkness, trying hard to understand why your shadow seemed more certain than the touch within your hand. If tomorrow brings admission, let it soften your transition. Let your steps return to places we once stayed. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. Shadows tell what hearts conceal, show the things we fear to feel. Yours confessed before your lips could speak at all. Your shadow lost its steps. Yeah. When your footsteps lost their echo, started beacon, yeah. Style, yearning and soulful, warm vintage keys, deep bass, brush snare, muted brass, organ swell. Emotion mellow, focus, sincerity, analog tape, one bottle about footsteps that no longer echo with the presence they used to carry. Your footsteps used to echo like a promise in the hall, but now they move in silence, barely sounding like you at all. Every hollow, quiet motion felt like waves without the ocean, like a story missing chapters I once knew. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. I remember how your footsteps used to dance with mine in time, how the echo matched our laughter like a soft and perfect rhyme. But the sound began to weaken as your heart withdrew its glow, till the promise in your footsteps felt too distant, feeling hollow. Still I listened through the moonlight for the rhythm we once knew, but the echo in your footsteps lost the peace that led to you. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let your echo find its business. Let it lead you back to places we called home. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps of a truth we can't oppose. Yeah. Footsteps tell where love resides. Hold the truth behind our strides. Yours grew quiet long before your heart had gone. Your footsteps lost their calm. Your heartbeat like a hug, like a song against my chest, holding close to every promise that our love could manifest. But the rhythm changed so slowly that I barely felt it fade, till the warmth I used to lean on felt too fragile, too afraid. And the beat that once felt certain grew too quiet to confide, 'cause the truth began unfolding in the way your heart beat high. Every soft and distant tremor felt like love you can't remember, felt like something slipping further every night. The way your heartbeat learned to hide, left no place for us to ride. Left me reaching where your warmth once lived, inside. The way your heartbeat learned to hide, told me truth that hearts divide. Love was drifting where my hands could not reside. I once drifting where my hands could not reside. I once heard your heartbeat thunder when my name was close to yours, but tonight it barely flickers with the tenderness before. There is distance in the silence where our pulses used to blend, where the rhythm of your heartbeat kept me anchored, kept me pinned. Yet I feel it faintly shiver, like it's too tired to lie, telling me the love you carry slowly learn how to deny. If tomorrow brings us closure, let your heartbeat rest in clover, find the freedom that it lost along the way. Where your heartbeat learned to hide, left no place for us to ride. Left me reaching where your warmth once lived, inside. The way your heartbeat learned to hide, told me truth that hearts divide. Love was drifting where my hands could not reside. Hearts can whisper when they break, hide their beats for their own sake. Yours grew quiet long before your voice complied. Your heartbeat learned to hide me. Yeah, learn to hide. Oh. Then tilts his classic soul, your eyes suddenly begin. Warm, swiftful and the snare, rose style keys, soft bass, brush snare, low brass bloom, gentle organ warm, soulful male, vocal and moan, no longer brightening lovers' eyes. The dawn once filled your eyes with borders borrowed from the sky, painting hope across your lashes, lifting every weary sigh. But the glow grew dim and distant as your spirit turned away, and the warmth that dawn once brought you didn't wake your eyes today. Now the morning feels much colder where your brightness used to rise, for the dawn forgot its purpose when it stopped warming your eyes. Every sunrise lost its meaning, every ray grew dull and leaning toward a truth your quiet heart could not disguise. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. I remember early mornings where your gaze would shine like gold, bringing life to every heartbeat, turning timid into bold. But the flame inside your vision slowly slipped beneath the gray, and the dawn that knew your laughter couldn't find you here today. Still I try to find the spark that once lived in sunrise skies, but the warmth is gone forever where the dawn forgot your eyes. If tomorrow brings renewal, let the light regain its fuel, let the morning glow return to where it stayed. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. Eyes can lose the shine they hold, fade from warmth into the cold. Yours grew distant long before the dawn's reprise. The dawn forgot your eyes, forgot your eyes.
Yonder hands moves out their way to mine without a second thought, pulling me into your comfort like a piece I never bought. But tonight they felt uncertain, like they wandered lost and blind, missing paths they used to follow when your heart untouched a line. And I knew the love was slipping by, the way your fingers twine,
For your hands forgot the simple road they always used to find. Every brush felt cold and distant, every touch no longer instant, till the space between our palms began to grow. When your hands forgot their way to mine, I could read the hidden sign that our hearts no longer walk the same design. When your hands forgot their way to mine, love fell out of its incline, leaving quiet where our fingers intertwine. I remember nights we wandered through the city side by side, how your hands would hold me steady like a truth you couldn't hide. But your touch grew weak and restless as the fire left your home, and the path once warm and certain slowly drifted into cold. Still I reached for you in silence, hoping something might align. But your hands no longer travel to the place that once was mine. If tomorrow brings confession, let your touch release repression. Let your hands remember what was lost in time. When your hands forgot their way to mine, I could read the hidden sign that our hearts no longer walk the same design. When your hands forgot their way to mine, love fell out of its incline, leaving quiet where our fingers intertwine. Hands reveal what hearts decide, show the truths we failed to hide. Yours grew distant long before you crossed the line. Your hands lost their way. The rain returned this evening like a song we used to know, tapping softly on the window with a rhythm sweet and slow. And it carried quiet whispers of the nights we shared before, when the storms outside our doorstep couldn't shake us to the core. But tonight the drops felt heavier, like they knew what we became. Two old lovers turned to memories that only rain can name. Every raindrop felt like speaking, every echo left me seeking what we lost when time outran the both of us. When the rain remembered us, it felt gentle, bright and just, bringing back the parts of love we failed to trust. When the rain remembered I stepped out into the night air just to feel the memory fall, like 1,000 faded heartbeats, trying hard to say it all. And the puddles in the streetlight shimmered soft with yesterday, as if every drop of water held the words we couldn't say. Though I walked this road without you, still the storm recalled our flame, and the rain kept softly murmur in the syllables of your name. If the sky could give me closure, let the rain fall slow and closer, till it washes out the echo of your eyes. When the rain remembered us, it felt gentle, bright and just, bringing back the parts of love we failed to trust. When the rain remembered us, I could feel your tender touch in the thunder of a time we once discussed. Storms can carry love and sorrow, blend the past with each tomorrow. And tonight can carry love and sorrow. Remember, blend the past with each tomorrow. Can carry love and sorrow. What we were. Blend the past with each tomorrow. What we were. And the night forgot how it used to glow. As me BPMing, soft, dreamy, and emotional. Rose key, slow, warm bass, brush snare, faint brass shimmer, warm organ pad, soulful male vocal with aching vibrato, tape warm late night soul, ball about a night sky that once glowed because of a lover's presence, but now feels dim. The night once held a shimmer every time you walked outside, painting silver on the pavement like it followed you with pride. But the glow turned pale and distant when your heart began to roam, and the sky forgot the brightness that your presence brought it home. Now the darkness feels unstable, empty in its afterglow. For tonight the sky remembered, it forgot how you would glow. Every flicker turned to hollow, every starlight hard to follow, till the night lost all the warmth you used to bring. When the night forgot how you used to glow, shadows learned what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know. When the night forgot how you used to glow, all our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. recall the gentle evening when your laughter met the moon, and the night itself would shimmer, catching fire in its tune. But the brilliance slowly faded as your spirit slid from mine, and the glow the sky once treasured lost its spark and silver shine. Still I raise my eyes to heaven, searching for that tender glow, but the night can't hold the brightness that it lost so long ago. If tomorrow brings remember, let the sky revive its embrace. Let it glow the way it used to when you stayed. When the night forgot how you used to glow, shadows learned what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know. When the night forgot how you used to glow, all our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. Nights grow dim when hearts depart, lose the shine inside their art. Yours fell distant long before the final blow. The night lost your glow.
Your eyes once held a sunrise with a promise soft and bright, but lately all the colors seem to fade into the night. You were trying hard to hide it, but the truth began to spill, like the tears you didn't shed were growing heavier to fill. Every glance became a tremor of the secrets you contained, and the moment they slipped outward was the moment love was strained. Every shimmer felt like saying all the things your heart was weighing, even when your voice refused to let them flow. But your eyes couldn't hold anymore, told the truth you hid before, open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. I kept hoping you'd release it, let the sorrow fall and rest, but you held it in your lashes like a burden in your chest. Though your words stayed locked and careful, though your tone tried to remain, there was honesty in silence that revealed the deepest strain. Now I gather all the moments where your gaze became a plea, knowing truth can't stay in prison when the heart wants to be free. If tomorrow brings an ending, let your eyes have space for mending.
Let the tears you fear be ones you won't outgrow. Oh, what your eyes couldn't hold anymore told the truth you hid before. Open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. Oh, what your eyes couldn't hold anymore left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. Eyes can speak without a sound, tell the world what's breaking down. Yours told me more than words could ever frame. Your eyes couldn't hold it anymore. When your voice fell out of tune, style of the baby, 70 beat baby, the warmth's all off and classic, soft electric piano, steady bass, brush, snare taps, gentle brass, warm organ soul for me. Your voice once held a rhythm that could soothe the darkest storm, but lately it's been shaken, missing warmth that kept it warm. There's a tremble in your speaking that you try to keep control, like the harmony between us slowly slipped beyond its hold, and the music in your whisper lost the color I once knew. When your voice began to wander out of tune with me and you, every phrase felt misaligned, every note you used to find drifted someplace hearts no longer synchronized. When your voice fell out of tune, love grew fragile, died too soon, like a melody unraveling in the moon. When your voice fell out of tune, silence echoed through the room, telling me the truth your heart could not resume. How your laughter carried colors through the air, painting bright the faded corners with a sweetness rare and fair. But the tone turned thin and quiet as your spirit wondered why, and the tune that held our promise slowly let its meaning slide. Still I listened for a cadence that could anchor you, but your voice kept drifting farther than the notes it used to be. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your song return its fuel. Let your voice recall the love it once could hide. When your voice fell out of tune, love grew fragile, died too soon, like a melody unraveling in the moon. When your voice fell out of tune, silence echoed through the room, telling me the truth your heart could not reassure.
voice once carried sunlight like a promise in the rain, warm enough to melt the sorrow, soft enough to ease my pain. But the glow began to weaken, turning fragile in its spin, till the warmth that lived inside it slowly faded, growing thin. And I recognized the distance in a tone you can't begin. In the quiet place your voice forgot the warmth it held within. Every word grew cold and weary, every echo faint and eerie, where the fire in your speaking used to burn, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. I felt sorrow creeping in, like a shadow of the love we'd once begun, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. All our joy wore paper skin, breaking softly where the truth refused to spin. Whoa. I recall the nights your laughter wrapped around me like a shawl, holding tight against the winter, sweet enough to warm it all. But the melody grew distant as your heart withdrew its song, and the warmth behind your speaking couldn't carry very long. Still I listened for the comfort I once leaned upon again, but your voice no longer holds the glow it carried deep within. If tomorrow grants renewal, let your tone regain its fuel. Let it warm the place where tenderness had been, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. I felt sorrow creeping in, like a shadow of the love we'd once begun. Oh, where the warmth in your voice turned thin. All our joy wore paper skin, breaking softly where the truth refused to spin. Oh, voices fade when hearts retreat, lose a rhythm in their beat. Yours grew thinner long before the end began. Your voice grew thin. You're thin.
In the stillness of the midnight, when your breathing felt so low, you whispered quiet secrets only dreaming hearts would know. There was truth inside your mumbling, something fragile, something deep, that revealed the hidden sorrow you had buried in your sleep. And the words you spoke so softly told the story you concealed, of the love you tried to salvage, but your heart could not rebuild. Every murmur caught me trembling, every sigh had truth resembling what your waking self was too afraid to say. The words you whispered half asleep were the truths you couldn't but your whispers kept on spilling what you hid from me away. Every name you said with longing, every sigh you tried to hide, brought a tremor to the moment as you wandered deep inside. Now I question every silence, every tear you never shed, for your half-asleep confession told the things you left unsaid. If tomorrow brings confession, let it lighten your repression. Bring your waking voice the truth it's afraid to say. The words you whispered half asleep were the truths you couldn't keep, showing me the wounds your heart tried not to weep. Not to weep. The words you whispered half asleep cut me quiet, cut me deep, telling me the love you lost was yours to keep. Dreams can speak before the heart, tell the truths that fall apart. Yours revealed a love that couldn't leave. Your whisper half asleep couldn't keep. Your heart too weak, half asleep, half asleep. Oh, half asleep. Half asleep. When your heart beat wouldn't sing my name, stars stays flash come around, baby. Be hatched on it and vintage. Soft keys, warm bass, brush snare, muted brass shadows, mellow organ pass, soulful mellow about a heartbeat that once pulsed a love of a name, but slowly stopped. Your heartbeat used to whisper all the letters of my name, beat them softly in your chest like some unending tender flame. But tonight the rhythm faltered, missing beats that once were mine. Like your heart was tired of speaking words it couldn't realign. And I felt the quiet distance, like a song that lost its claim. When your heartbeat fell to silence, wouldn't say my name again. Every pulse grew cold and distant, every beat no longer listed. All the tenderness your heart once kept from me. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. I remember nighttime moments when your chest against my own felt like choirs from the heavens. Anytime your rhythm shone, but the melody grew quieter as your spirit drifted wide, and the heartbeat once devoted lost the voice it kept inside. Still I listens for the cadence that might sound like you and me, but your heartbeat wouldn't sing the way it used to set me free. If tomorrow grants us healing, Let your heartbeat find its feeling. Let the rhythm learn the love it used to speak. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. Hearts can't lose the names they keep, fall to echoes soft and deep. Yours forgot me long before your steps let go. Your heartbeat lost my name.
Where the night forgot your name. Rancho Texas plaster soul, 7 p.m. Carrying your sloop in a moose but the air grew cold and distant as the season moved along, and the night forgot your sweetness like a fading silent song. Now the darkness feels much heavier where your presence used to flame, for the night grew tired of holding what no heart could still reclaim. Every star that once felt tender lost a glow, you made it render, and the sky turned quiet where you once belonged. Where the night forgot your name, love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Oh, where the night forgot your name, all the shadow shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. I remember how the moonlight danced along your gentle tone, how your voice would warm the nighttime, so I never felt alone. But the darkness now stands hollow, missing traces of your voice, like the night itself grew weary of a love without a choice. Still I walk beneath the twilight, hoping stars might speak again, but the night forgot your name before it ever lost the rain. If tomorrow brings redemption, let the night erase the tension, let it bless the space where memories once stayed. Oh, where the night forgot your name, love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Oh, where the night forgot your name, all the shadows shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. Nights remember, nights forget, hold the love and hold regret. Yours slip softly past the shadows and the pain. The night forgot your name. Oh, the night, oh, forgot your name. Your name, forgot your name. Oh,
forgot to let me. It's down a deep in thought, like it sensed the place I needed long before the words were caught. But the tenderness grew distant as the months kept passing slow, and your fingers lost direction in the rhythm they'd once known. Then I felt the quiet shiver of a truth I couldn't stand, in the way your loving touch forgot where it should land. Every moment felt uncertain, like your hand behind the curtain tried to find its way but didn't understand. Where your touch forgot to land, love slipped slowly from my hand, drifting softly like a truth we never planned. Where your touch forgot to land, I could feel the final strand, breaking gentle in a way no heart withstands. I recall the easy comfort of your palm against my skin, how the warmth would calm the storms I couldn't quiet from within. But your touch turned soft and shaky, like it didn't trust its place, and the love behind your fingers slowly vanished from its trace. Still I reach for one more moment where our pulses intertwine, but your touch eluded comfort, like it lost its sense of time. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let your touch return its fitness. Let it land where all our promises began. Where your touch forgot to land, love slipped slowly from my hand, drifting softly like a truth we never planned. Where your touch forgot to land, I could feel the final strand, breaking gentle in a way no heart withstands. Touches fade when hearts retreat, lose the places they repeat. Yours grew lost before your feet began to stray. Your touch forgot to land. Where your touch
started retaining the doubt. Every shadow knew your story, every star recalled your spark, but the outline slowly faded as the seasons shifted tone till the darkness lost your presence and began to stand alone. Where your shape once lived in moonlight, like a memory kept in place. Now the night forgets your figure, leaves no trace of where you graced. Every shadow slipped away, every curve began to sway, till the night forgot the shape you used to be. When the night wouldn't hold your shape, all our dreams began to break. Lost in darkness, we no longer could escape. When the night wouldn't hold your shape, love took on a colder state, left behind the empty space we can't relate. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I remember silent evenings where your outline framed the room, like a soft and sacred memory wrapped in gentle silver gloom. But the dark grew unremembering as your warmth withdrew its glow, and the night that once adored you didn't hold you anymore. Still I search the quiet shadows where your presence used to drape, but the moon forgot the story in the night that lost your shape. If tomorrow brings reflection, let the night recall connection. Let the darkness trace the shape you used to cast. Oh, when the night wouldn't hold your shape, all our dreams began to break. Lost in darkness, we no longer could escape. When the night wouldn't hold your shape, love took on a colder state, left behind the empty space we can't relate. Oh, 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 oh. Nights remember where we've been, lose the form when love grows thin. Yours slips softly past the starlight's final grace. The night lost your shape. Ooh, lost your shape. Where all your laughter used to live, stabbing me, beat me in. Where the echo of your joy was all the comfort time could give. Now that space is filled with quiet, heavy shadows, empty air, and the laughter that once warmed me isn't anywhere in there. I can sense the faintest shimmer of the life we shared before, but the sound of you grows softer, fading more and more each hour. Every memory keeps returning, every old remembrance burning, till I'm searching for what used to make me whole. Where your laughter used
where your laughter used to live. Now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. I remember how your laughter filled the room with golden light, how it balanced all my burdens, made the heaviest things feel light. But the sound turned thin and quiet as the love began to strain, till your laughter lost its meaning and dissolved into the rain. Still I close my eyes and listen for the spark that we once knew, but the room inside my heart no longer echoes back with you. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften my perception. Let your laughter's ghost release me from its hold. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive. Echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. Laughter lingers, laughter fades, leaves behind the empty shades. Yours once lit the halls where love was meant to live. Your laughter no longer lives. Your laughter no longer lives.
Morning,
The nights feel longer now that you're no longer in my arms. I still search the empty doorway for the echo of your charms. Every whisper in the shadows sounds like footsteps drawing near, but the silence always answers with the truth I fear to hear. Still I hold on to the memory of the softness in your smile. Praying morning brings you closer, if just for a little while. Every dawn feels like a chance to rewrite what we didn't dance to, bringing hope where all the sorrow used to stay. If the morning brings you back, I'll forgive the things we lack. Let Let the sunlight mend the cracks we can't unpack. If the morning brings you back, I'll be waiting on the track, ready for the love we let fall off the map. I replay the final moment when you slowly let me go. Though your voice was soft and steady, your heart trembled in its glow. Every breath you tried to swallow felt like holding back goodbye. And the tears behind your lashes felt like secrets in the sky. Still I hope the night remembers all the vows we used to speak, and returns you to my doorway with a truth we didn't keep. If tomorrow brings confession, let it clear the old impression that the love we lost is too far gonna stay. If the morning brings you back, I'll forgive the things we lack. Let the sunlight mend the cracks we can't unpack. If the morning brings you back, I'll be waiting on the track, ready for the love we let fall off the map. Oh. Guide the lost to where they start. So I'll wait for dawn to bring your footsteps near. Oh, if the morning brings you back, back. You back. Your footsteps once were steady, like a heartbeat made for two, walking gentle down the hallway to the place that felt like you. But the rhythm slowly faltered in the quiet of the night, and the sound that once felt certain drifted somewhere out of sight. I could hear the subtle tremble in the cadence of your pace, where the warmth of love was slipping from its once familiar place. Every echo held a warning, like the rhythm mourned its morning, and your step was carrying secrets
somewhere else to be, and the sound of you grow distant shook the ground beneath my feet. Though your voice said you were trying, though your hands still brush my skin, oh, the music in your footsteps told me where your heart had been. Still I followed through the hallway, hoping rhythm would return. But the beat that once beat with me had begun its slow journey. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your step no longer do with the love we once believed was meant to stay. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, I could feel the truth within them. Hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. Rhythms fade when hearts grow cold, lose the time they used to hold. Yours slipped out before your words could find their way. Your footsteps lost their rhythm. Lost their rhythm. Lost their rhythm.
Your hands once traced my face like they were learning every line, soft as whispered morning sunlight, warm as summer's sweetest sign. But tonight they felt uncertain, like they wandered in the dark, searching for a memory that has slowly lost its spark. And the tremble in your fingers told a truth I couldn't chase. It was the day your gentle hands forgot the shape of my old face. Every touch grew faint and hollow, every curve too hard to follow, till your hands revealed the truth they couldn't hide. The day your hands forgot my face, love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face, left a quiet empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. I remember how you'd hold me like the world was ours to claim, every touch of our unspoken, every gesture calling my name. But your fingers lost their meaning when your heart began to drift, and the certainty they carried slowly slipped between the rifts,
Still I leaned into your palm, hoping memory might embrace, but your hands no longer knew the gentle contours of my face. If tomorrow brings awakening, let your hands forget the aching. Find the warmth again they held in early days, the day your hands forgot my face. Love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced, the day your hands forgot my face, left a quiet empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. Hands can speak when words grow thin, show the place our heart has been. Yours grew lost before your voice confessed goodbye. Your hands forgot my face. Forgot my face. Your goodbye, hidden in your footsteps. Stanley BB Cam, emotional, classic and tender. Warm rose, deep vintage bass, brush snap, mellow brass organ pad. That's so for male vocal me, but your footsteps cross the hallway with a rhythm soft and strange, like a melody uncertain, like a heart about to change. There was something in the cadence that felt lighter than before, as if every step was hinting you'd be walking through the door. And the truth inside that echo carried weight no words could say. It was a goodbye in your footsteps, slowly walking you away. Every shift in how you move, every pace slightly improved, told the story that your lips refused to share. The goodbye hidden in your footsteps left me lost in quiet depths, hearing sorrow in the space your shadow kept. The goodbye hidden in your footsteps fell in slow and silent steps, telling me the truth your words had never met. I remember how your walking once felt heavy, safe and sure, but tonight it moved like freedom, searching for a different door. And the softness in your pacing held a calm I couldn't read, like you found a hidden exit you were finally prepared to heed. Still I followed with my heartbeat, trying hard to intercept, but the farewell lived so clearly in your quiet changing steps. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free the old repression. Let your footsteps speak the truth without regret. The goodbye hidden in your footsteps left me lost in quiet depths, hearing sorrow in the space your shadow kept, the goodbye hidden in your footsteps, fell in slow and silent steps, telling me the truth your words had never met. Footsteps whisper what hearts fear, speak the truths we can't get near. Yours revealed goodbye before you turned around. Your footsteps, your footsteps.
Your kiss once held my name like a tender sacred vow, but tonight it felt uncertain, like it barely knew me now. There was distance in the softness, something faded in the fire, like the flame we sparked together lost the will of its desire. And the touch upon my lips revealed a truth too hard to claim. It was the kiss you gave me that forgot my very name. Every brush felt strange and hollow, every pause too weak to follow, till your lips confessed the truth before your words. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame, turned a memory sweet to something tired and tame. The kiss that didn't know my name felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. I remember how your kisses filled the evenings with their heat, pulling me into your heartbeat with a rhythm strong and sweet. But the warmth began to vanish as the tenderness withdrew, and the kiss you gave this evening wasn't shaped the way I knew. Still I held you for a moment, hoping passion would remain, but your lips no longer whispered any trace of my old name. If tomorrow grants you freedom, let your heart decide who needs them. Let your kiss recall the love it once embraced. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame, turned a memory sweet to something tired and tame. The kiss that didn't know my name felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. Kisses falter when hearts tire, lose the sweetness, lose the fire. Yours grew distant long before your voice could say your kiss lost my name. Your kiss that didn't know my name. Ooh.
Your shadow used to linger where the moonlight learned to shine, painting silver on the pavement, tracing love along its line. But tonight the dark felt empty, missing shapes you used to cast. Like the night forgot your outline in the memories of the past. And I searched the quiet corners where your silhouette would sleep, but the night lost what it borrowed, let your shadow slip too deep. Every outline turned to hollow, every glimmer hard to follow, till the dark forgot the shape you left behind. The shadow the night forgot to keep fell away in quiet sleep, leaving nothing but a promise it can't read. The shadow the night forgot to keep left my longing buried deep, where your absence taught the darkness how to read. I recall the gentle shimmer when your shadow warmed the floor, how the night would cling upon it like a friend it wanted more. But the glow grew faint and fragile when your love began to roam, and the night could not remember what your silhouette had known. Still I stand where moonlight gathers in the stillness cold and steep, but your shadow isn't something that the night can even keep. If tomorrow brings returning, let the shadow find its yearning. Let it trace once more the place you used to stand. Oh, fell away the past of you, by the road of quiet sleep, leaving nothing but a promise it can't read. Shadow the night, yeah, left my longing buried deep. Depart, slip away from where they start. Yours grew distant long before the moonlight seeped. Your shadow couldn't keep.
I heard your breathing change tonight, a shift so faint but clear, like a message wrapped in quiet you were scared for me to hear. There was tremble in your exhale, hesitation in your sigh,
and the rhythm of your breathing felt like a whispering goodbye. Though your body lay beside me, something distant filled the space, and your breath revealed the truth you couldn't show upon your face. Every rise and fall was speaking, every silent beat was leaking, all the thoughts you tried to hide beneath your chest. The goodbye hiding in your breathing told the truth you weren't believing, left me clinging to a love that kept receding. The goodbye hiding in your breathing was a rhythm made for leaving, soft and quiet, but impossible to weaken. I remember how your breathing once was steady, warm and sure, how it wrapped me in a comfort that made every fear obscure. But tonight the air grew fragile with the sadness you concealed, and the way your breath was shaking let the ending be revealed. Still I held you through the darkness, hoping morning light could mend all the quiet signs you're breathing, whispered softly of the end. If tomorrow grants you solace, let your breath fall soft and honest, let the truth release the ache you try to keep. The goodbye hiding in your breathing told the truth you weren't believing, left me clinging to a love that kept receding. The goodbye hiding in your breathing was a rhythm made for leaving, soft and quiet, but impossible to weaken. Breathing speaks what words can't bear, tells the heart what isn't there. Yours confessed long before your lips could try. Your breathing say goodbye.
Thought heartbeat used to thunder like a message meant for me, strong enough to break the darkness, clear enough for me to see. But tonight it felt so distant, barely knocking on my chest, like the rhythm we once shared had slowly drifted to its rest. And I sensed a quiet ending in the calm you tried to lend. It was the last unspoken heartbeat your heart forgot to send. Every pulse grew faint and hollow, every thumb too weak to follow, till your heart ran out of beats to give away. The last beat your heart forgot to send told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Oh, oh, oh,
I recall the steady cadence that would echo in the night, holding hope inside its rhythm, keeping both our spirits bright. But the tempo slowly shifted as your warmth grew far and thin, and the beat that kept us living couldn't find its strength again. Still I held you in the quiet, hoping something might extend. But your heart had stopped this message, had no beat left here to send. If tomorrow grants awakening, let your heart escape its aching. Let it beat again for someone down the line. The last beat your heart forgot to send, told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send, hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Hearts grow silent when they break, lose the rhythm. Love can't make yours fail quite long before the final bend. And your heart said no beat. Ooh. Said no beat. Yeah, your said no beat. Echoes of your fading light, don't let it be blue. But lately all your brightness flickers softly into pain. I can feel the quiet tremble in the way you turn your head, as if the love we built together slowly slipping from its thread. And though I call your name with hope you'll turn and meet my eyes, all I find are gentle shadows where your fading light resides. I've been holding on so tightly, trying not to lose you nightly, though the truth is whispering louder than before. Echoes of your fading light haunt the corners of the night, shining softer till you drift beyond my side. Echoes of your fading light, once a flame that burned so bright, now a memory growing distant in its flight. I remember how your laughter used to dance upon the air. Now it trembles like a promise you no longer want to share. Every touch is painted thinner, every breath a little cold, like the warmth we held together can't be carried as it's told. Still I reach into the darkness, hoping sparks will reappear. But the light inside your heartbeat grows too quiet for me to hear. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, let it heal the love we witnessed. Got us back to where the glow was pure and strong. Echoes of your fading light haunt the corners of the night, shining softer till you drift beyond my side. Echoes of your fading light, once a flame that burned so bright, now a memory growing distant in its flight. If your flame is meant to wander, if your soul must drift out yonder, let me hold the echo burning in my mind. Still echoes in my heart. Still echoes in my heart. Still echoes in my heart. And I knew the world was changing when you stopped calling out my name. When the hush inside the bedroom didn't sound quite like the same. You were sitting by the window with your thoughts so far away, and the silence in your breathing stole the words you used to say. Though your hands were still beside me, something deeper wasn't there. And the night you chose the silence left a chill upon the air. Every pause became a warning, every sigh a kind of mourning for the love we couldn't carry through the dark. The night you chose the silence broke our fragile sweet relax. Pulled the echoes of our heartbeat far apart. The night you chose the silence, soft unspoken, cold compliant, marked the moment love retreated from your heart. I kept waiting for a whisper, for a memory you recall, but your eyes had turned a distance, like you never known me at all. There was sorrow in the stillness I could feel beneath your skin, like you built a quiet fortress I could never step within. Now that night keeps replaying in the corners of my mind, where the hush you chose that evening left our story far behind. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free this old repression. Let the silence fade and set your spirit free. The night you chose the silence broke our fragile sweet relax. Pulled the echoes of our heartbeat far apart. The night you chose the silence, soft unspoken, cold compliant, marked the moment love retreated from your heart. You chose silence, and I felt the cause. The night you chose the silence, ooh, sweet night. The night you chose the silence, the morning light once lingered on the softness of your face, tracing every line of sweetness with a warm, familiar grace. But the glow began to falter as the months kept drifting on, and the sunlight slowly questioned where your tenderness had gone. Now the dawn comes in uncertain, like it's searching for your trace, for the light that used to know you slowly now forget your face. Every sunrise held a warning, every gleam a subtle morning, for the warmth that used to dance across your skin. Before the light forgot your face, love was still in gentle place, holding on with fragile, slow, embracing grace. Before the light forgot your face, I could feel our sweet embrace. Now the dawn can't find its tender, rightful space. I remember how the shadows used to curve around your smile, how the morning found its purpose just to watch you for a while. But the brightness dimmed in silence as your heart withdrew its tone, and the light that once adored you lost the glow it used to own. Still I wait beside the window, hoping sunrise might restore what the light began forgetting when you loved me less and less before. If tomorrow brings a spark, let it chase away the dark, bring the sunlight back to places where you shine. Before the light forgot your face, love was still in gentle place, holding on with fragile, slow, embracing grace. Before the light forgot your face, I could feel our sweet embrace. Now the dawn can't find its tender, rightful space. Light remembers where our hearts bloom, forget slowly when there's gloom. Yours grew dim before the dawn could catch its trace. The light forgot your face. Forgot your face. Yeah. Whoa. Your shadow used to follow with a warmth that felt alive, like a softer piece of you that knew exactly how to thrive. But the edges turned to silver when your heart began to roam, and the glow that once chased darkness couldn't find its way back home. Now your shadows grow much colder, missing fire uncontrolled. For the warmth it once reflected wasn't something it could hold. Every outline lost its gleaming, every shape turned cold and leaning, till the shadow couldn't mimic who you were. The warmth your shadow couldn't hold left our memories growing old, turning glowing nights to stories never told. The warmth your shadow couldn't hold slipped away in gentle fold, leaving colors washed in silver, pale and cold. I remember moonlit evenings where your shadow danced with mine, where the night itself felt softened by a warmth that seemed divine. But the silhouette grew distant as your love fell out of place, and the fire that once embraced me disappeared without a trace. Still I watched the fading outlines, hoping something might unfold. But your shadow can't remember warmth it never learned to hold. If tomorrow brings returning, let your shadow find its burning. Let it glow again where darkness used to fall. The warmth your shadow couldn't hold left our memories growing old, turning glowing nights to stories never told. The warmth your shadow couldn't hold slipped away in gentle fold, leaving colors washed in silver, pale and cold.
Shadows fade
when love grows thin,
lose the gleam
from where they've been. Yours grew empty long before you let me go. Your shadow lost its warmth. You took a quiet step tonight, so gentle I almost missed, like a whisper in the moonlight, that the shadow softly kissed. There was caution in your movement, like you feared the truth it showed, and the smallest step you offered carried heavy, restless load. Though your feet were barely shifting, though your breath remained the same, I could feel the weight of leaving in the tremble of your frame. Every step grew vague and hollow, every side too weak to follow, till the ground beneath your feet betrayed your heart. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving. A farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. I recall the nights you'd hurry just to fall into my arms, bringing comfort in your footsteps with their warmth and gentle charms. But tonight they moved uncertain, trembling slightly toward the door, and the rhythm in your stepping wasn't ours anymore. Still I tried to draw you closer, though the truth I kept perceiving in the tiny quiet step you took that leaned itself toward leaving. If tomorrow brings confession, let it ease the old compression. Give your feet permission not to drift away. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving. A farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. Every step a subtle plea, every move a memory. Yours grew quiet long before the final choice. Your quiet step toward leaving. Your quiet step toward leaving. Your smile once lit the darkness like a lantern in my hand, but the night it wouldn't surface was a night I couldn't stand. You were trying to pretend it, but the glow refused to shine, and the silence in your features told the truth you called divine. I kept begging for a flicker, just a spark of what we had, but the night your smile left me was the night I knew we'd end. Every tremble in your breathing showed a sadness slowly seeping, where your joy had once been easy to revive. The night your smile wouldn't come back left my world in shades of black, showing me the things your lips refused to track. The night your smile wouldn't come back told the truth of what we lacked. Love had wandered down a different, colder path. I remember how the corners of your lips would softly lift, how your laughter wove its magic like a warm and healing gift. But the night grew still and empty,
and your smile stayed out of view, fading like a distant ember, losing colors that we knew. Still I searched inside your shadow for the glow that left your eyes, but the night stole back your sweetness with a silence in disguise. If tomorrow brings some healing, let your smile return this feeling. Let it shine again in places we once knew. The night your smile wouldn't come back left my world in shades of black, showing me the things your lips refused to track. The night your smile wouldn't come back told the truth of what we lacked. Love had wandered down a different, colder path. Oh, yeah, yeah. Smiles can show what words can't hide. Tell the truth or turn the tide. Yours grew quiet on the night it slipped its track. Your smile wouldn't come back. Whoa, wouldn't come back. Wouldn't come back. Whoa, wouldn't come back.
You said your name so softly, like it carried something new, like a weight you couldn't shoulder, or a truth you couldn't do. There was tremble in your saying what you'd spoken all your life, and the sound revealed a heartbreak sharper than a lover's knife. I could hear the quiet shifting in the rhythm of your tone, where the truth behind your name grew too heavy to be known. Every whisper felt like warning, every sigh a heavy mourning, for the truth you hid but couldn't push away. The truth you hid behind your name spoke in silence just the same, told the story of a heart too tired to claim. The truth you hid behind your name left me reaching through the flame, trying hard to keep a love you couldn't frame. You were holding back your secrets in the corners of your grin, where the walls began to crumble from the battles fought within. Though you tried to keep it steady, though you tried to play it strong, I could hear the buried tremor you've been carrying far too long. And your name kept softly breaking like a fragile glass refrain, where the truth you never spoke still echoed in your pain. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free the old repression. Give your name the peace it needed all along. The true hid behind your name spoke in silence just the same, told the story of a heart too tired to claim. The truth you hid behind your name left me reaching through the flame, trying hard to keep a love you couldn't frame. truth behind your name. Oh, bear the truth behind your name. Your laughter used to brighten every hallway in this place, filling corners with a joy that left its glow on every face. But the sound turned thin and fragile as your spirit slipped away, and the quiet that replaced it seemed to double every day. Now the rooms feel heavy-hearted where you used to freely scatter, and I'm learning how to live inside the quiet after laughter. Every echo died too early, every hymn grew dim and surly, till the silence took the color from the wall. Quiet that followed your laughter came in waves that rolled in after, washing out the joy our tender hearts were after. The quiet that followed your laughter left the world in somber chapters, telling stories of a love we couldn't master. I remember gentle evenings when your laughter warmed the night, pulling beauty from the shadows, making broken things feel right. But the echo grew reluctant when your heart began to roam, and the quiet that replaced you made the house no longer home. Still I whisper to the silence, hoping joy might come hereafter, but the rooms can't shake the weight you left in quiet after laughter. If tomorrow brings revival, let your joy outlive survival. Let the quiet melt before your sound returns. Quiet that followed your laughter came in waves that rolled in after, washing out the joy our tender hearts were after. The quiet that followed your laughter left the world in somber chapters, telling stories of a love we couldn't master. Laughter lingers when it's gone, shadows stretch and linger long. Yours fell silent long before you chose to leave. Your laughter left quiet. Your hands once traced my face, like they were learning every line, soft as whispered morning sunlight, warm as summer's sweetest sign. But tonight they felt uncertain, like they wandered in the dark, searching for a memory that had slowly lost its spark. And the tremble in your fingers told a truth I couldn't chase. It was the day your gentle hands forgot the shape of my old face. Every touch grew faint and hollow, every curve too hard to follow, till your hands revealed the truth they couldn't hide. The day your hands forgot my face, love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face left a quiet, empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. I remember how you'd hold me, like the world was ours to claim. Every touch a vow unspoken, every gesture calling my name. But your fingers lost their meaning when your heart began to drift, and the certainty they carry slowly slipped between the rifts. Still I leaned into your palm, hoping memory might embrace, but your hands no longer knew the gentle contours of my face. If tomorrow brings awakening, let your hands forget the aching, find the warmth again they held in early days. The day your hands forgot my face, love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face left a quiet, empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. Eyes can't speak when words grow thin, show the place a heart has been. Yours grew lost before your voice confessed goodbye. Your hands forgot my face, forgot my face, forgot my face. Way the evening stopped saying your name, started fat, tremendous loving, warm rose, deep mellow bass, brush snare, muted brass glow, gentle organ pad, soulful male Vulcan in evening sky that once whispered a lover's name. but slowly stop. The evening used to whisper all the letters of your name, painting colors in the twilight with a soft and silent flame. But tonight the wind grew quiet where your memory used to sing, and the sky forgot the cadence that your presence used to bring. Now the shadows softly linger where the dusk once held your claim, for the evening lost its habit of softly saying out your name. Every breeze turned faint and hollow, every echo hard to follow, as the night forgot the rhythm you once made. The way the evening stopped saying your name told the truth we tried to tame, that the love we carried never stayed the same. The way the evening stopped saying your name left the sky too still to blame, where the silence softly put our flame to shame. I recall the dusky hours when your name would fill the air, hanging gentle in the sunset with a sweetness soft and rare. But the glow began to waver as your heart withdrew its tone, and the evening lost its whisper, leaving me to stand alone. Still I listen to the twilight for a sound I can't reclaim, but the night refuses softly to keep saying out your name. If tomorrow brings reflection, let the dusk restore connection. Let it speak your name the way it used to be. The way the evening stopped saying your name told the truth we tried to tame, that the love we carried never stayed the same. The way the evening stopped saying your name left the sky too still to blame, where the silence softly put our flame to shame. Oh, evenings hold what hearts forget, lose the whispers we once met. Yours turned silent long before the darkness came. The evening lost your name. This classic soul keeps smiling, baby. But lately every sentence feels like something out of place. There's a tremble in your whisper that you try so hard to hide, like the vow you swore to keep me slowly slipped out from inside. And the warmth that lived within you took a quiet, hollow leap In the promise your sweet voice forgot it had to keep. Every word grew cold and distant, every tone no longer glistened, till the truth came flowing through your gentle tone. The promise your voice forgot to keep left my heart too tired to weep, fading quiet like a dream we couldn't keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep echoes soft but echoes deep, where your love fell into quiet, restless sleep. I remember how you'd call me with a warmth that filled the room. Now your voice grows thin and fragile like a fading afternoon. Though you speak with tender caution, there is distance in each sound, and the vow behind your words no longer seems to linger around. Still I listen for the comfort you once gave without a pause, but the promise lost its meaning in the tremor of your cause. If tomorrow brings admission, let it free the old condition of the vow you couldn't carry through the night. The promise your voice forgot to keep left my heart too tired to weep, fading quiet like a dream we couldn't keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep echoes soft but echoes deep, where your love fell into quiet, restless sleep. Oh, your voice forgot to keep, forgot to keep the promise your voice forgot to keep. Promise your voice forgot to keep. The promise your voice
Night you stop dreaming of me, strategy beeping. It's not in passion, not in longing, just a whisper free of flame. There was peace inside your breathing I no longer could ignite, and I felt the quiet distance settle in your sleep that night. Then I knew the dreams that held me once were drifting far and wide. For the night you stopped dreaming of me was the night our love had died. Every motion in your sleeping
Spoke of places you were keeping, worlds I couldn't reach no matter how I tried. The night you stopped dreaming of me set your weary spirit free, left me reaching where your heart refused to be. The night you stopped dreaming of me brought a truth I didn't see. Even dreams can whisper quiet tragedy. Ooh, I remember how you'd call me in the hush of midnight air, how your dreams would hold me closer than the dawn could ever bear. But the glow began to weaken as your mind learned to retreat, and the warmth inside your dreaming drifted far from where we'd meet. Still I watched you through the shadows as the dawn crept soft and slow, knowing dreams can't speak the endings hearts keep trying not to show. If tomorrow grants you healing, let your dreams return their feeling. Even if those dreams no longer call my name, the night you stopped dreaming of me set your weary spirit free, left me reaching where your heart refused to be. The night you stopped dreaming of me brought a truth I didn't see. Even dreams can whisper quiet tragedy. Dreams reveal where hearts have flown, live in places love has grown. Yours just wandered past the memories of me. You stopped dreaming of me.
Light on my window, I feel your touch, it draws me in. Your shadow dances on the wall, I still can hear your midnight call. Every sigh, every tear I know still whispers where you used to go. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain, I still feel your love in vain. The street is quiet, the world asleep, but my heart still runs too deep. The echo of your name remains through silver light and window stains. I close my eyes, but you don't fade. Love's the ghost that time has made. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain, I still feel your love in vain.
wish I could forget the past, but some dreams were meant to last. The night reminds me, soft and slow, of the love I used to know. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. I wish I could forget the past.
I've been torn and I've been bruised, but my spirit won't be used. Life has tried to knock me down, still I rise from the ground. Every scar tells the truth, every loss builds my proof. I'm broken, but still here. Through the pain, through the fear, love's the fire that keeps me whole. Still I sing from my soul. The nights are long, the roads are rough, but I've learned that love's enough. Even in the dark I shine, 'cause your grace is still mine. Don't need gold or grand parade, just your light that never fades. I'm broken, but still here. Through the pain, through the fear, love's the fire that keeps me whole. Still I sing from my soul. When the world turns its face away, I still find my faith each day. You can break my heart in two, but I'll still believe in you. Broken, but still broken. Broken. But still broken. But still broken.
The sun came up, your hand in mine. The world feels new, the stars align. Coffee steam and gentle sound. Love's a peace I finally found. Every dawn reminds me to my world begins and ends with you. Sweet morning love, my saving grace. Every day starts with your face. You bring heaven down to me. Sweet morning love,
in a world so cold, till your heart gave me a hand to hold. Now every tear I used to cry turns to stars across the sky. Through the dark you pulled me through. Every ray begins with you. The light of your love keeps shining bright, guides me home through the endless night. When I'm broken, you lift me high. The light of your love will never die. Every trial, every pain, you're the calm in my rain. In your arms I find my peace. Every shadow finds release. You're the fire my soul defends, the one who loves without end. The light of your love keeps shining bright, guides me home through the endless night. When I'm broken, you lift me high. The light of your love will never die. And if the world should fade away, your love would still light my way. Even heaven knows above, there's no greater light than love. The light of your love. Ooh, the light of your love. The light of your love. You said you'd change, you'd find a way. But here we are, same words to say. Promises fall like rain on stone. You leave me here all alone. I still believe, though my heart's been torn, love's a fire that keeps me warm. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. Yeah. The night feels long without
When the night comes down, I feel the ache of every promise we used to make. The stars remember what we forgot. A love once true, now it's not. I reach for dreams that fade away. Still I pray you'll turn my way when the night comes down. When the night comes down, I still hear your sound.
Every echo calls your name,
but nothing feels the same. The moonlight paints your silhouette, a memory I can't forget. Your laughter haunts these quiet streets where our two shadows used to meet. I whisper low into the air, hoping somehow you'll be there.
when the night comes down.
When the night,
So hear your sound.
I still hear your sound,
Every echo calls your name,
but nothing feels the same. Maybe love was just a flame, burning bright, then gone again. But I'll hold on till the dawn, till this lonely night is gone. When the night comes down.
I still hear your sound. Every echo calls your name.
When the
Every echo calls your name.
When the night comes down. When shadows fall, I think of you in every shade, in every hue. The stars don't shine the way they did since we lost the love we hid. Every night I call your name, but the silence feels the same. When shadows fall, I feel your grace. Still see your tears on my face. Even when the night grows cold, your love's the fire I still hold. I walk the streets we used to roam, haunted by what felt like home. The city sleeps, the lights grow dim. I still dream of you again. Time can heal but can't erase the warmth that still fills this space. When shadows fall, I feel your grace. Still see your tears on my face. oh, yeah. Rain kept falling all last night, but now I see the morning light. Every tear that hit the ground became the strength I found. I've been broken, I've been torn, but a brand new heart is born after the storm. I'm alive again,
Washed away the hurt.
washed away the pain.
The sun is rising.
I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. I found peace where thunder cried, found my truth where I once lied. Now my soul begins to sing like a bird with brand new wings. Every scar, lesson learned. Every loss, a page turned after the storm. Washed away the pain.
The sun is rising.
I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. Love don't fade, it just transforms, shines its light through the storm. Every ending brings rebirth. I found my heaven here on after the storm. I'm still here. Hold on. Hold on. Dark clouds rolling over me. Can't see the man I used to be, but your voice still calls my name. Through the sorrow, through the flame, when the night starts pulling me down, your love turns it all around. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we made, our love's the fire that still survives. Hold on to the light, keep it alive. Time can steal what the heart once knew, but it can't erase my love for you. Every tear, every fight we've seen, made our hearts burn bright and clean. Even when the faith is gone, we find strength to carry on. Hold on you find a way. But here we are, same words to say. Promises fall like rain on stone. You leave me here all alone. I still believe, though my heart's been torn, love's a fire that keeps me warm. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. The night feels long without your touch, but faith in you still means too much. I see redemption in your eyes, but I've been fooled by those goodbyes. I'm holding on to what remains. Don't make me drown in these chains. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. If this is love, it's worth the pain. But baby, don't make me fall again. I've given all that I can give. Let's make this love finally live. Don't let me down again. Don't let me down again. The night is young, but love feels old. You're here, but your heart's grown cold. I can see it in your eyes tonight. You're drifting away from the light. Before you go, just hear my plea. One last song, one last memory. Stay a little while, don't fade away. Let me love you till the break of day. We can find what we've lost in time. Stay a little while, let your heart be mine. The record spin a gentle tune. Oh, love still lingers in this room. The past ain't gone, it's just asleep. In your touch, my soul still weeps. Every word feels like goodbye. But I can't story die. Stay a little while, don't fade away. Let me love you till the break of day. We can find what we lost in time. Stay a little while, let your heart be mine. If I'm staring at a faded light. Your picture lies beside my hand, like a story I don't understand. I write your name, I can't let go. Every word still hurts, you know. Midnight letter, never sent. Every tear of love unspent. I still dream, though you've gone away, but my heart still writes your name today. The city sleeps, but I'm awake, haunted by the choice I made. Every line I try to say echoes what I threw away. If you could hear these words of mine, would you still be by my side? Midnight letter, never sent. Every tear of love unspent. I still dream, though you've gone away, but my heart still writes your name today. Ink and memories intertwined. Love was yours, but pain was mine. If you ever read my heart someday, no, I never meant to fade away. Midnight letter, still yours today. Still yours today. I've been hiding in my fears, counting shadows, counting years, but your smile broke through the haze, pulled me up into your grace. Now I see the truth so clear. Love was waiting right here. Step into the light. Don't be afraid. Let the darkness slowly fade. Love's the fire that will make you whole. Step into the light of your soul. The night tried hard to pull me down, but I won't wear that heavy crown. Your voice became my sweetest sound, lifted me from the ground. Now I feel your touch again, like a sunrise after rain. Step into the When you open up your eyes, you'll see love never dies.
Step into love.
You packed your dreams in a midnight bag. Didn't look back, not even a drag. I stood there crying, bare to the bone. Now this house don't feel like home. Every breath cuts like a knife. You were my world. You were my life. Oh, the weight of goodbye. It's heavy tonight. Heavy tonight. Pulls me down. Pulls me down in the pale moonlight. Every I love you. I can't deny. Still I'm breaking under the weight of goodbye. Your perfume still in the air. Your ghost still sitting in that chair. The silent screams where laughter lives. Love took all that I could give. If pain had wings, I'd let it fly, but I can't let go. No matter how I try. Oh, the weight of goodbye. It's heavy tonight. It's heavy tonight. Pulls me down. Pulls me down in the pale moonlight. Every I love you. I can't deny. Still I'm breaking under the weight of goodbye. Maybe time will ease the strain. Maybe sun will dry this rain. But tonight, my heart still cries under the weight of goodbye. Oh, darling, the weight of I met you down by the corner light. Rain was falling soft that night. Your eyes were warm, your hands were cold, but your touch turned my heart to gold. We danced beneath the thunder song, where broken hearts still belong. Love in the rain, wash away the pain. Let it fall, let it cleanse again. Every drop's a promise we made. Love in the rain will never fade. Love in the rain will never fade. Years may come and tears may fall, but I still hear your midnight call. Even when the skies turn gray, I feel your love in every spray. Storms may come, but love remains. Our souls forever in the rain. Love in the rain, wash away the pain. Let it fall, let it cleanse again. Every drop's a promise we made. Love in the rain will never fade. Love in the rain will never fade. Oh, let the heavens cry tonight, 'cause our love still burns so bright. Through every thunder, through every tear, your heart's still mine. I feel you near. Love in the rain. Oh, forever stay. Love in the rain. Forever stay.
I've walked the line between wrong and right, chased the shadows, ran from the light. But through it all, your love remained, a mercy deep, a holy flame. I've fallen hard, but I still pray that your grace will light my way. Your love forgave what I became. Now I rise, 'cause heaven knows my name.
every sin, a stone I bear, but you lift the weight with tender care. Through every storm, through every cry, you're the reason I can try. And when the night feels too long, your faith still keeps me strong. Heaven knows my name. Through all my pain, through every loss, through every chain, your love forgave what I became. Now I rise, 'cause heaven knows my name. Oh Lord, I'm yours to hold. Take my heart, make it bold. Every breath I give to you, for the love that pulled me through. Heaven knows my name. Heaven knows my name. Oh, heaven knows my name. Oh, neon signs in midnight air. I see your ghost, but you're not there. Every corner hums your song. In this city I don't belong. Taxi lights, the rain still falls. Your name echoes through these walls. City light and lonely heart, trying to heal what love tore apart. Every shadow knows my pain, still I call your name again. Crowded streets, but I'm alone. Lost in noise, but I've grown. Your memory dances down the line in every soul. I see a sign. Every step I take tonight feels like chasing faded lights. City light and lonely hearts, trying to heal what love tore apart. Every shadow knows my pain, still I call your name
I've been walking these streets of sorrow with my hands in empty rain. Every corner whispers your name, like a hymn I can't contain. All these nights I try to pray for a light to guide my way. Bring me back home, where your arms still belong, where the fire of love keeps burning strong. You're the grace I lost, the faith I need. Bring me back home, set my soul free. Memories play like old records spin, dust and tears, same refrain within. I see your smile through the smoke and time. You are my reason, my holy rhyme. Every dawn I still believe you're the only truth I need. Bring me back home, where your arms still belong, where the fire of love keeps burning strong. You're the grace I lost, the faith I need. Bring me back home, set my soul free. Oh, I was blind, I was a fool. Now I see the light in you. Every heartbeat calls your name. Heaven knows I'll never change. Bring me back home, to your soul, to your soul, to your love, to your love, to your arms once more.
You lit a flame I can't forget, like smoke that lingers, love still said. The taste of you, the night so long, still hums inside this lonesome song. Every spark reminds me why love can burn and never die. Last cigarette love, burning slow, burning rough. Every breath, every sigh fades away, but won't die. Ashes fall on the window pane. Your goodbye still feels the same. The street lamp flickers through my tears. Still I feel you after years. Every ember calls your name. Every flame feels the same. Last cigarette, love, burning slow, burning rough. Every breath, every sigh fades away, but won't die. And though it hurts to breathe it in, I do it all again. Some loves and some just remain. In the smoke, in the rain. Last cigarette, last cigarette, last cigarette, The record spins, the room turns slow. Your eyes still shine, I still know. Every memory calls my name. Every song still sounds the same. Let's forget the hurt we've seen. Start again where we've been. Dance with me again, my love. Under stars we once dreamed of. Let the past just fade away. Dance with me again today. The night feels soft, your hands in